I was working on cards a little bit yesterday, and oh man, oh man, oh man, does it feel good. Also, by the way, you know what we're gonna do now? We're gonna start using Steam for, hold on. We're gonna start using Steam for Godot. Why the hell not, right? We're gonna be weebs. And I'm gonna be playing Godot on Steam. I'm gonna be playing Godot on Steam. This is what we're gonna do, okay? This will be the new thing now. Let me go ahead and open. Where's my hidden button? Okay. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to pull this actually, now that I think about it. Oh no, we're good. I just have to change the folder name. Yeah, we'll go ahead and change the folder name. Open. You just pulled how do we? God damn, the god. You pulled the god. I understand that correctly.
More software should be on Steam. It is convenience.
It is convenience. It is convenience. That's true. Like, yeah. That is true. There we go. I'm finally renaming the project to Click-A-Bao here. It was like called Hidden Bun here, and then my other computer was called Color Quest. It was just like, these were just not the right names.
It is also Deltarune tomorrow.
It was not. Oh yeah, Deltarune. Boom. Let me pin that. Okay. Gonna pin that. Okay, cool. Godot is installed.
The best person ever's most hated game is Chrono Trigger.
Not true. That's blasphemy. Okay. That's blasphemy. Import existing project. Documents. Let's get out of here. Let's go to game dev. And we have Click-A-Bao. Import.
Remember the lake cock. Farewell.
What do you mean farewell? Excuse me. You're not allowed to lead. No. No. By the way, check it out. If it runs. If it runs. Instead of freezing. Come on. Wrong one. Okay, I need to redo my shortcuts, but that's fine. Check this out. Look at this. Wait, hold on. We gotta do like... none of the shortcuts work? Holy shit, I have to redo the shortcuts. Okay, that's fine. Look at this. Oh my god. It just feels so good. Ah, yes. That is hella smooth. I think the animations are definitely too fast. But it's good. It's good. It's great. It works out nicely. Boom, boom. A new game? Now it's the same game. We have cards that you collect. These are your helpers. This is how we're going to organize them with cards. They're going to be in a binder, and then you're going to take your hand and then go ahead and deploy them in the canvas. That's just how it's going to work. I need to redo my shortcuts, though, because this is not working. Hold on. Project settings. This is fine, too. Yeah, okay. Let's do, by the way, welcome in Mira Luna. How you doing? How's your thing coming along? I've seen you posting occasional updates. That seems to be going along pretty smoothly. I need to get me some. There, it's going. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, going is going, right? That sounds about right. Things don't generally go that fast unless like you've done it 1,000 times before. So I wouldn't expect things to go super fast, you know? Where's the editor settings? There it is. Control comma. Settings. Editor settings and project settings both don't have. That's crazy. That's crazy. Quick open, scene, quick open. No, I'm just gonna take both of these off. Control O and Control P. Control O. Control P. There we go. So this is pretty cool. Stop. Run game? Run? Run current scene. This one's gonna be. There we go. We're just changing this. Like, I don't want anything else. Run specific scene. Run project F5. Control Shift R. Control Shift R. There we go. Let me just check. Control R. Control. Okay. Boom. Project settings. Editor settings. Previous script. To get this bullshit out of here. Okay. Viewports. You take that off right now. 3, 4. I have set up a certain way that I kind of like it here. 2D workspace is going to be Control 1. 3D is going to be Control 2. Script. This would be maybe Control F3. Yeah. Control 3. Control F4. 4. There we go. Control 4. Control F5. Control 5. There we go. There we go. Perfect. All right. So that should open the settings. Good. Is editor settings. This should open the scene. Uh-oh. That's the wrong one. Real quick. Let's go to Control O. Right. This is doing too much shit. Let's close that. Load shader file. No. Sprite frames. Add sprite frame from file. No, I'm good. I'll add more if I feel like they're necessary. Okay. Dang, this is RO with Ragnarok Online. Yeah, this has a lot of stuff in it. Surprised you recognize Ragnarok Online music then. I guess you played it. I wasn't paying attention to what the music was. There's one Pokemon though. That's fine. I think this one might have the occasional Ragnarok music in it. I need the shortcut for stop. Stop. Stop running project. There we go. I'm just gonna do Control S, which is actually kind of, you wouldn't expect it, but this is a great shortcut. I could just have in one hand, I could just run it, click around, press Control S, we're back. That's it. You wouldn't expect it. Okay. Let's make sure this is full screen now. Oh, is that in project settings? I knew that. I knew that. There we go. Beautiful. So I mean, like, this looks pretty good now. Dex passed me some cards yesterday, so we should probably work on getting a few more cards in here. Let's work on that. I was eating a little cereal. Can we summon the unstoppable Exodia? Imagine we had a bunch of different bun parts that acted like Exodia. The bun's left arm, the bun's right arm, the bun's left leg, the bun's right leg, the bun top. It is Bunzodia. We would be absolutely the makers of Yu-Gi-Oh! Would take us to court. All right, so I need to fix this up a little bit. So Dex sent me some updates. Let's go ahead and save these. We're finally gonna have some proper pictures as well. Excite. Okay, that one, this one. We'll have some bun pictures, save image. Bunzilla. We have the Coco. I'm gonna save the spicy one anyway, just for the hell of it. The bees, the birds and the bee buns. Dex did a bang up job on these. I'm just gonna all right, cool. All right, so we got a bunch of pictures to import. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pictures. Goddamn. Goddamn, Dex, you artistic monster. You beast. You beast, you. Exodium! Alright. Let me close that. We'll go back to the card. Close, close. Do. Expedition 33. Let me just close all this. Entities. Bum 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 bum. Card template. There we go. Buns. Perfect. Bunosaur. So I'll probably actually gonna make a folder of this old. Some of these will need to go in the old folder. I'm just gonna keep references to them. Boom blum, boom blum, boom blum. I really liked this song in that game. It was so good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So we have why do I have this one? The Byron. I still need to make I try to redo posted some stuff back here. A flexing. The Venus reflection. Too much. All right, Bunzilla, you need your new card. Bean Magician Bunzilla. All right. Perfect. All right, so let me drag and drop this inside the card template. Card data, Bunzilla. All right, let's load this. Boom. Oh, it's Bunzilla. Watch out, Bunzilla's coming through. Hey, Mita, good morning. How you doing? You had a good sleep? I'm gonna turn this back into a tool. I'm gonna turn it back into a tool. Boom, boom, boom. Good morning. You can't chat boom there. 너에게 빠진 것 같아 위험해. Ooh. Yeah, it is morning. And why'd I say good morning to you? I guess technically I say good morning to you as well. It's true. Good morning to you as well, okay? Because I never told you good morning today, okay? This will be the first time I said it. It may have been a good morning. Maybe even the best of mornings. Maybe even the best of mornings, okay? Now let me change this. Let me see if it changes. Because I do kind of need this to change. Sweet. That changes. So I really just need to make cards at this point. We don't have a pirate card, but I just have that one there. That was just for example. Dex. All right, so we're changing the icons, right? I already did all this? I don't remember doing this. I'm gonna be honest. But I guess I did. I guess I did this. All right, cool. That's less work for me to do right now. Let's duplicate decks. Let's do Coco. This one will gonna be Coco. Coco. Rarity 1. Abducts your cows. No. We're gonna do savory. Card template is gonna be savory. Right, I was gonna do this separately, right? Savory card template, okay. I need to do spicy card template. Right. Okay. I see how I did this. Okay, and this is good. Technically, this should work. All right, let me drag and drop it in. Just imagine a fake Charizard card. Hey, look at that. That's beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna stop. You stop it. All right. You. Oh no. Undo that. We're gonna move this one to the center. Okay, so we can see it clearly. Nice. Have you seen them? A thick Charizard card. I don't know what a Charizard is, but I know a Charizard. But no, I don't know anything about a thick Charizard. All right, a backed up You saying Charizard backed up? I don't know anything about a backed up Charizard. You playing a different Pokemon game. Oh my Jesus Christ. That Charizard is backed up. Oh my God. That Charizard can drop it. That Charizard can drop it. All right. Jesus Christ. Wow. I need to ponder on this for a second while I pour me a new bowl of cereal. How we ended up here in life. One hit KO body slam. Thick Pokemon power. Feel the burn. As often as you like during your turn before your attack, you may attach turn energy. Hold on. We gotta read it. Okay. There we go. All right. Yep. We're not zooming into the ass or anything. I'm reading. Okay. I'm reading. As often as you like during your turn before your attack, you may turn all energy attached Charizard into fire energy. For the rest of this turn, the power can't be used if Thick Blastoise is asleep. Confused their power. Thick Blastoise? Where Thick Blastoise? Oh my God. Thick Pokemon with TH. I see. Wait, my bad. Discard 2 energy. Cards attached to this thick Charizard to use this stat. Yeah. That sounds like normal stuff. But like, Jesus Christ! That means there's thick Blastoise too. Well, now I'm curious. Fred has a blanket with this printed on. Jesus, man. Look at Thick Blastoise. We got Thick Blastoise over here. There's Thick Pikachu. No. I mean, that makes sense. This would be the lore, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, he is so backed up. This is something I never knew I needed. Imagine you're a kid. You open up some Pokemon cards, you start collecting. Your parents start looking at these cards, like, oh my god, what's going on here? Imagine they came out of a pack like this. Like, imagine you got Detective Pikachu over here. You roll like, yeah, I got Pikachu. You put it in your book. Your mom comes over later, is like, all right, we're gonna have to have a talk. We're gonna have a talk, son. Oh my god. It is too good. God damn. That's right. But hear me out, Dad. That's right. This one does way more damage than the other Pikachu. This one's backed up with damage, all right? And it lays it on strong. It's like, how do you even respond to that? How do you even respond? I'm gonna have a test scene. I'm gonna have a test scene. Do you find it fun? Every time I find one, there's at least one after letter or number. Yeah, it's rough, ain't it? Very rough. I mean, I kind of actually like there was a Google font that was that seemed alright, but it was like, this is for more of the system stuff that I think makes sense to have. For the in-game stuff, I'm not sure. Like, I have Google Sans. Tell me the odds of what's inside quest, chat. Uh-oh. What's inside quest? Oh my god, he has a fourth ultra rare of the same card. That's a 1 in 40k times 4. You have 2,497 cards in total. I mean, it's a 1 in 40k 4 times. What else can I say? You just lucky in not the best kind of way. Because I don't even know who this ultra rare character is, but you're just getting a lot of them. But they seem to like you. They seem to like you. Why does this not center? Ooh, excuse me. Horizontal alignment center. There we go. I'm gonna need a test card scene. So let's go ahead and do that. Boom, 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 boom. We'll do a utility thing. There's just gonna be a... I could do a... I have a scene for this. Room testing. I'll make it in here. Create new folder. This will be card tester. Card tester. Okay. Make a 2D scene. Cool, this is gonna change type. You're gonna be a control, I guess. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add attach script, card tester, boom. Card tester, boom. All right, let's just delete everything, yes. Export, let's have cards. Card data. Card data? Oh. Where's the var? Is that an actual thing? Card data? Oh, card data is a thing, okay. It's making an array, yeah? Bloom, 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 funk ready. So let's pass in some card data. Coco. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a thing that houses all the card data. Card templates. This will be all the card stuff. Resources. Card data, card template. Let's do a new one. Create resource, or rather, let's do a script. You'll be resource. Card manifest. So this will have all the cards. Card manifest. Okay, and then this will be export. This will be the actual thing. Yeah. And then this will take export card. Oops. Var card manifest. Hold on, this needs to be class name, card manifest. All right, we'll go back. Card manifest, it doesn't have the updated LSP, so it's gonna be crying for a little bit. That's fine. Okay, cool. Boom, boom. So let's go to card manifest now. Let's make a new data. Create resource. Card manifest, boom. Card manifest, boom. This will just be all the cards. Boom. All right, there we go. So add child node. We're gonna go ahead. Have you tried the shoe and arm to see if they're gonna work? Oh, I need to plug them in, you're right. I have to do that. Pressing spacebar confirms the pull. You can also just click the screen again. You can click the screen again. And it does the same thing too. Let's do control. This will be let's do a margin boo. I'm gonna add a button. Previous. The margin boo. I'll try it. Font size 64, boom, previous. X button. Boom, 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 boo-doo, boop, boo-doo-doo-doo. I'm making a little scene where I could just preview all the cards. Next. Time for me to do some coding as well. Yeah, you do that code and you go get that code, you know. Oops. You go get that code. You teach that code who's boss. Boom, ba-doo. Access as unique name. We'll go to this here script now. Can't drop nodes because it doesn't inherit node. You don't inherit node. You don't oh wait. This is the wrong script. Okay. Let's do ready. Okay. So what I'd essentially need to do, bar index is an int which equals 0. And essentially what I want to do is just I want to go, let's say, okay, stop it. And we'll go here, control. I guess I can technically add a card. Can I just do load card and it'll just change the card? Yeah, I could probably just do that. Let's do that. Let me just... Let's do card manifest. Dot... Card data. Can I just call this all card data? Let's come on. All card data. Index. So I could say card.load. Yeah, just do this, yeah? Okay. Now you try it. Why? The card manifest is not null. All card data, though, is null. Oh, because I renamed it, and it doesn't like that. It's like, no, you are not allowed. You are not allowed. Okay, now we're good. Cool. Where'd the buttons go? That would be amazing if I could see where the buttons went. Like, oh my god. What is card manifest? Spell that manifest the card from nothing, pretty much. Card manifest is just a this is just essentially all of my card data, just in one spot. It's just manifest. It's the amalgamation of everything. It's all of it, all of it, all of it. Essentially, you could just think of it like my table, my database table. Okay, so I'm loading the index. Great. The buttons disappear. God knows why. Buttons are gone. Oh, wait. I was loading the wrong scene. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. I don't know what's happening there, but that's fine. Cool. So now I go ahead. And we can do... Let's go ahead and do, we'll do the next buttons. Next button, dot pressed, dot connect, and I'll just do a little anonymous function here that says index So what I essentially need to do, I'm just gonna do sloppy code first because I don't care. This is a throwaway kind of test function anyway. I'm gonna say index plus equals 1. Index equals index modulo card manifest dot all card data dot size, and then card dot load card card manifest dot all card data index. Cool. Next, previous button dot press dot connect. It'll be something similar, yeah. Func. Stop. Why you get down there? Who you get down there? Index minus equal 1. All right. Index. So if index is less than 0, then index plus equals card manifest dot all card data dot size. That's what we'll do. And then we'll do card, and then we'll just do this, yeah? Yeah. I think this works. I think it just works. How you doing, David? There we go. It works forwards, and it works backwards. Cool. That was quick. Boom, boom. How you doing, though, David Huffman? How you doing? We're doing a little card dev. By the way, check it out. Check it out. Menu to. I need to really make this into a proper menu now. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so cool. It just feels so nice. Feels so friggin' nice. We're just working on making these feel good then. I'm gonna put the index over here too. Label. Let's do a V. HBox container. Yeah. This will go right at the top. Center. Label. So we'll have index. You doing all right? Sweet. You dev anything interesting lately? Oh, Junior's up. Looks like I'm gonna have to run for a bit. All right, let me go to. Let's go to the room. We're gonna AFK and do this one today. All right, anyway. And Junior is fast, yes. I'm gonna turn off the sounds though. Let's do this one, yeah. Okay, cool. Let me also set the helpers real quick. Oh, they're all set. Okay, cool. Cool. We get UFOs coming in and everything. All right. I'll be back in like, I don't know. You know how it is. I'll be back. Maybe 40 minutes. I'm going to step away for a little bit. All right. Burp.
Rootski just followed.
Whoa! Whoa! Gotta follow Walls AFK. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. I also realized that the game wasn't playing by itself. I forgot to put on autoplay. I forgot to put on autoplay. What an idiot. What an idiot. We're officially playing Godot. Great game to play on Steam. I saw that people were memeing about like there's a meme about like people that use Godot on Steam. For whatever reason they're looked down upon. So I decided to become one of them. I'm gonna track my hours using Godot, alright? That's it. There's no reason not to do it. There's no reason not to do it. Alright? There's absolutely no reason. We can absolutely just do it. Boom, 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 bloom, 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 bloom. You can also mark it as private. I'm good. People are gonna know that I'm playing Godot. I'm playing Godot right now, and you can't stop me. Boom, bloom. Index number. I'm gonna put a little drop down so you can actually just see the options. Index number. Remove the be right back. Oh shit, I didn't remove it. Thank you. What would I ever do if you guys never told me? We would just be right back for the rest of stream. A burp. This would just be us for the rest of the stream. This is Coco just being right back, but he's also kind of here. Also kind of here, but also be right back. You know? Boom, boom, boom. Boo, doo, 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 doo. 20 pixels of separation. Is this what we do? I don't know what's up with this, like, this looks like a little scuffed on that curve. I don't get what's causing that. Like, what is this? Like, what is going on there? Hello? It does it to the B, it does it to the E. There's no way that this is a font thing. There's no way, right? Who in their right mind would do this? There's no way that this is part of the font. There's just no way, right? Absolutely no way. This allows it to get a little blurred too. It kind of looks like it. It does kind of look like it's part of the font, but there's just no way. There's absolutely no way that they would do this as a design choice to just... Why would you play with my emotions like this? No. What's the font called? This one's Google Sans. Hold on. Google Sans. No, it doesn't look like that. There's just something weird happening. I don't even know how I would describe this issue. Okay. Let's just do Google. What is Google's thing? Gemini? Okay. Help. Help. I am using Google Sans in Godot, and the font is making ease do this. How can I fix it? What is this? I don't even know how to describe this. What is that? It's so weird. Google Sans text. I can use Roboto. Roboto's not bad. It's not bad. Get font. No. I don't want to download both of these. Fine. I downloaded both of them. Downloaded both of them. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's do Roboto. Let's drag that in. Roboto. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. I'm gonna make a new theme. Theme. Roboto. Sure. Default font. Okay, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so let's try this one with Roboto. Roboto. There we go. Can I change the default text color to black? I can. Label? A rich text label? Can I select both of these? No. Font color, let's do black. Outline, we'll flip these inverse. There we go. Do the same thing for rich text label, add type, boom, boom. Default color is gonna also be black. On outline color. White. Okay, there we go. So these are fixed. Let's go back to the card as well. Let's change the font. Button name. You're now gonna be Roboto. Domo arigato. Mr. Roboto. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. There we go. Bloom, 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 bloom. Like all the E's are doing it. Holy shit, that's insane. I don't know what's happening there, I'm gonna be honest. But that's just kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. I should really set the... I should really set the default theme as Roboto and then change the other stuff to be theme. Project settings, theme. No. Okay, so the whole game is going to be using this by default now. Blah, 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 blah. And this one is Chalanka. Chalanka. It's a Chalanka. You're a Chalanka. Let's rename you to Chalanka. Use Fredoka. 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 Your site uses Fredoka? It is a cute font though, I like it actually. Fredoka? Hold on. Do they have it on Google Fonts? Fredoka. This is actually, I do like the font that you have on your website actually. It's a pretty good one. Let's try this one too. It feels like really neat handwriting. Is what it feels like. License under, okay. Permissions, either file software or individual components may be sold. Okay. Can't be sold by itself. Okay, cool. So this could be redistributed. Cool. All right, cool. Let me get this one too. You get out of here. We're also gonna download Fredoka. I'll download that as well. Blum, 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 blum. Let's also download Fredoka. Fredoka. Import that in the project. You're dropping the R's. You. What are you, a Wookie? Fredoka. Fredoka. Wait, hold on. Let me actually. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Stop. So we have the name. Let's find all the label. Okay, all the labels. These are all the labels except for Coco, I guess. Screw that guy. Name, button name. I'm changing you. You need to be label, okay? Always have label in the name. Theme, Roboto, remove. Boom, no, no, no. Font. Theme. Okay, these are all empty theme now. Let's make a new theme. Theme. Create new. It's a resource, so resource, not a theme. Okay, that was already selected. Fredoka. Fredoka. I know this is not how you're supposed to use themes, but I don't care. I know it's not how you're supposed to use them. Rich text label. Oh, speaking of, I forgot, this reminds me, I forgot to put games in the background. We forgot to put games in the background. What have we been doing? We're slacking. We're slacking here. When we code, we're supposed to have video game in the background. Hello? All right, what game? What game in the background? What game are we putting in the background? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Boom, bloom, bloom, bloom. Okay, for Doka. This one's gonna be in there. Default font size 64. There we go. That's kind of cute. 30, 32. Wait. Terraria has been on my mind. All right. Boom, boom, doo, doo. Let's move this over to, wait, hold on. Let's go to this one, do this, pull this out, slide it in, full screen it, shift over, and now we have Terraria in the back. Why is it so fast? What's going on? It's just like sped up gameplay. I guess they sped this up. Redoka. Okay. So cool. Let's go ahead and slap all these on here. Dun, 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 dun. Default theme, by the way. Interface theme. Oh, this is editor settings. I'm an idiot. Okay, I need to restart Godot. I guess now we're doing Fredoka, yes? Are we on the Fredoka train? Is this Fredoka? Let me just double check. So theme is null, which means it should be Fredoka. Boom, boom. Can we do italic? It doesn't have italic. Though I thought it should. Hinting, sub-pixel position, keep rounding, oversampling, language support, open type, blah, blah, blah. Okay, re-import this. So when you zoom out, you know, card, bun, name, label. There we go. No more complaining. Is this Mario music? It's whatever you want it to be, baby. It's whatever you want it to be. Okay, so this looks like garbage right now, the way this is shrinking down. Why does it look so bad when it's shrinking down? I don't get it. So what is it? Okay, wait, hold on. Fredoka Light. What if I just do like all of these? Just hit these all with the import, yeah. Generate map, re-import. Boom. Nah, it still don't look good. Why? Like this should look just a little bit blurry, if anything. Let me fix the card first. I'm gonna go back to the card. Let's change the icons. Dex passed us these a while ago. Let's go ahead and put the new ones in. Ba-da-boo, ba-da-doo. Okay, the card structure. Let's go ahead and select this guy. You're gonna be the shoe, new shoe. You're gonna be the arm. Wait, Dax, are you around? Is you is or is you ain't over here? I feel like these icons are a little bit small now, but I can see some detail. I'm not Dex. I think the icons look a little bit small. But I can see the definition more now. So that was Pixeliana's suggestion to make it smaller. All right. Yeah. Let's go a little bigger. Let's go a little bigger. I think the simplified outlines are great. They just feel a little bit small. So yeah, I think the bigger ones will probably do justice. Or I could be wrong. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. This is X redo. What size feels like it's fine? Maybe 1 point, a little bit bigger. 1.3 maybe? 1.3. And I made this guy, so I can resize this however I like. It's not me. We are we. We are the everything. We are you. We are he. We are she. We are they. We are your mother. We are your father. We are your son. We are your daughter. We are your neighbor. We are also your hater. We are everything. Boom! Okay. So for readability, maybe doing this a little bit bigger, maybe spacing these a little bit further apart. I'm starting to feel a little bit of something here. Feeling a little bit of a... We Happy Few is also a game. Not surprised. Not surprised whatsoever. Separation, let's do like 40 for separation or 50. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I did like the I liked the rotation on it. I did like the rotation. That's too much rotation. Minus 30. But that's also too much. Hold on. Wait, was there rotation? Am I just drunk? Like, minus 10. You also made it suggest to make them straight. Okay. Well, I mean, I can rotate them myself, so you could make them straight, and that's fine. Okay. This is feeling all right. Boom, 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 bum 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 bum. Okay, let's lower this font just a little bit. Display text. 28. Yes. Banana. 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 Can we do vertical alignment center? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. That's so perfect. She also suggests to make them straight. So I did that. I think they should be gay. Absolutely. Queen. Queen. Oh, you made these in did you make these in Inkscape? Is that why resizing is so easy? Inkscape is awesome, by the way. No, you made them in GIMP. Okay, so you're just a Giga Chat is what you're telling me. Okay, got it. Resizing has never been so easy. Oh, maybe it's just easier because they're simple shapes. Or maybe you just had them bigger and scaled them down. It's probably you already had them bigger and scaled them down. That's probably what it was. Okay, there we go. You made them big to start with. Yeah, right. The rule of law. Oh my god. Hold on. This is kind of big now. You know what? You know what? It's not too bad. It's actually not too bad having them a little bit big. Hold on. I resized them. So I put in the new pictures and now it's just loading with them kind of big. I think therefore I am. They look uneven. Yeah, no, they absolutely are. That's because I just did a bunch of stuff to just test out things. You set your Discord notification to mention only. Oh. My mind has been like muting it out. Redo posted in the Not Safe for Work art channel. The Charizard butt. Is that the Charizard butt? That's the Charizard butt. It does look juicy though. That's a spicy fruit, all right? It's a bit of a spicy fruit. Okay, so I think this actually looks kind of good big. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm feeling something, you know? With this a little bit bigger. I'm feeling something, you know? Bloom, 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 bloom. And then we have... I'm gonna leave that a little bit big for now, just for the hell of it. The things that Dex sent, we can unscale those. Unscale. Want to leave the rotation there. Wait, is this using the new one? Why does it seem small? Hold on, wait, let me shoot here. Let me make sure I have the right ones. Okay, I do. I was thinking like 1.3. Wait, hold on. Let me scale it now. Let me see what size would feel good. Does that feel good? Let's see what feels good. I'm just toying around with sizes right now. So we'll kind of figure out what feels good just by toying with it, I think. Right now I'm doing 1.2 times the size that you sent me. So an extra 20%. I don't know what your default size is. I'm gonna shift everything around just a little bit. I feel like we have a good direction here, though. Hold on. I'm gonna slide this up a little bit. Name ribbon. We'll put this behind the name ribbon. There we go. Okay. How does that feel? Also, maybe the name ribbon's a little too high up. It's blocking some of the art. So we can slide this down just a little bit. You need that full art Coco card. The full art. Ba-na-na. Oops. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Let's do this. I'm not gonna lie, I do want this to drop just a tiny bit more. This name ribbon needs to, like, you need to drop, my dude, okay? You're covering too much. You're covering too much. You know, Dex, is there any way we can extend this out a little bit, the name ribbon? Because I feel like we're gonna need it to be a little bit longer anyway. And I might actually be down for having it look something like, hold on, like this. Like, I feel like it'd actually be okay if it extended a little bit beyond the card. This gives it like a little bit of that creative flair. Like, it makes it feel more real, you know? I don't know. Let's get one that slightly extends outside of it, and then one that just kind of goes to the edges. I think that would be interesting to kind of play around with. So one that goes to the edges might look something like something like that, I guess. It'd probably look something like that. One that goes to the edges, one that goes slightly outside. What if the nameplate was on top and upside down? Oh, you mean like up here, but then you flip it? I could flip it, I guess. Rotation. You mean like this? And then we flip this one. I'm messing everything up right now. You can kind of like this. Actually, you know what? Doesn't quite look right now. Not right. But this is an interesting idea. Should be bigger. Oh, the size is what the problem is. Hold on, 2. I mean, I can make it bigger. Boom, 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 boom. But then it goes past the card. Rotation. Looks kind of nice like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's a little interesting to flip it, actually. Boom, boom. And let me scale the X a little bit more. It's definitely going way too long, though. Definitely going a little too long. That's kind of interesting to play around with all these. Like, the things that bend in would be behind the card. I was actually thinking that, which is kind of funny. But that would also be kind of hard to do, maybe. Because I would need to have like different parts then. It would have to be, yeah. You can make one to see how it looks? All right. Yeah, give it a try. Like, it seems like an interesting idea. I'm gonna go back to how it was before, though. Boop, 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 flip, 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 flip. Yeah, just keep going back. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I was just doing this little bit over here. Banana. Do, do, do. Okay. So we have this in a decent spot, I feel like. Flavor text margin. This could probably get a little closer to the bottom. Boom, boom. Font. Is this one still using the old font? It looks like it. Boom, boom, boom. Retoca. Oh, let me go up to the themes. I like that the nameplate cuts the image and the text. Yeah, well, I don't like that it cuts the text here, but I like that it cuts the panel that holds the text in it. That feels kind of nice. But this feels like a nice little stylistic choice. So we just extend it out a little bit. Then I was thinking of just extending this panel to go up, actually. Like, let me see if I can just do it right now. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, let me close some stuff. Too much stuff open. Too much. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So now we have the skill box. Boop, boom, boom, boom. Can I do expand margin on the top like this? There we go. There we go. So I do like a little bit of expand margin, right? Let's do like 40. Maybe. Can you put like hover animations on the card? Maybe. I mean, I could. Absolutely could. Question is, do I want to? How does that feel? This also doesn't feel centered. This doesn't feel centered. No, it doesn't. But now it does. Okay, there we go. And let's do expand margins on the left. Let's do like 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. How does that feel? I feel like it's getting a little more life now. Hold on. Instead of having all the text there, you could hover a star and it would show the text. Yes, but also I think that's not good because ideally you want to be able to just look at the card and be able to read it, right? Because you can have a bunch of cards. I'm not gonna lie, this is feeling kind of nice too, though. Not gonna lie, it's feeling kind of nice. Your example text might be too short. It's possible. Boom, 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 boom. This text needs to be a little bit smaller too. Like 36. There we go. 38. Okay. What if the stats were below the nameplate? Oh, you mean like shuffle them around? I can try that. Give me a second. I'm putting these in here though. So if I put these like over, I'm really loving the new offset transform changes that came in. I'm able to test stuff really easily now. Like, oh my god, this changes the game completely for editing UI. It's gotten so much easier now. Boom, boom. All right, so panel container. Let's put this one like over here, I guess. Boom, 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 bloom, bloom. Bloom, 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 bloom. And that could get rid of some of these expand margins on the bottom. Slide the skill box down. Ooh, redo. I think you might be onto something here. Redo. Maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe at the bottom is still better, but this is interesting, you know? Redo. The stats could be on the wings of the name banner. That one I feel like probably not. Let me try it. I can't move position anymore, but I could do offset transform, baby. You can do offset transform. Oh wait, it's not over there. Okay, never mind. Dex sent some stuff, all right. Oh yeah, Dex has the biggest size, perfect. Let's just do that then. We'll just load the biggest ones. Let's see. So this one seems all right too. Like this is kind of what I was imagining as well. which is interesting. It's an interesting idea. I kind of like the way it feels. That's what you were thinking? Yeah, I mean, it could be a little jank decks. Just feel free to pass me something so I could test with. Yeah, can you pass me that banner as well? Give me like a MVP of it, the minimum viable product, and I'll test it out. Name bun ribbon. Let's slide this up here. Yes. Wait, no. Bloom, bloom. Is this a panel or panel container? It's a panel container. I can't put it in there. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Bloom, 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 bloom. Stop. Get out of there. I'm gonna take the shoes out of there. The skill box, I'm gonna pull you out. Stats container. I'm gonna name this so I actually know what I'm looking at. Okay, cool. We have the skill box, we have the stats container, we have the name ribbon. There we go. Okay. Stop. Stop it. Stop it, you. Okay, I need to fix the stats because they're all busted now. This is supposed to be over here. Skill box, V box container. Why is the spacing on steroids? The spacing is on steroids now. Oh, is it this one? Boom, 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 boom. Bloom, 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 bloom. Bloom, 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 bloom. There we go. That was just on steroids. That's fine. Okay. A little bit more space in between the entries. Whoa! For that particular name, the banner is too long. I have an idea, but I'm going to draw it after you fix it. All right. All right, let me get the new banner. It'll be a little scuffed. I'll make a temp folder for the scuff stuff. TMP. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Name ribbon. Do you know Kirara from Jujutsu Kaisen? Kirara? Sounds familiar. Wait, I'll probably know if I see her. But I do watch Jujutsu Kaisen, so. Oh, yeah. The gambler guy's girl. Right. She had kind of an insane power, too, that nothing could get close to her. I remember this. Traded with Megumin. You really want Megumin, don't you? Explosion! Oh my god, that needs to be a redeem. Listen, Megumin's one of my favorites too. You're gonna have to do better than Kirara, alright? I don't care about Kirara. If you get Goku, I'll trade you. You get Goku, alright? You gotta get Goku. Yeah, Goku, I'm all in. Explosion! So this is kind of cool the way we have this one. That's fine. Hold on. So what we're gonna try the name ribbon update. Let's try the name ribbon. Boom, 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 boom. Actually looks kind of cool. Not gonna lie, looks kind of cool. Boo Vegeta forever. Kakarot. Boom, 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 no, no, no. Kakarot. Kakarota. 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 Big. We're talking big, all right? We're about to be some big shot. Big shot. Big shot. Wing shoe. Alright, wing shoe big. Holy wing shoe, the thing's kinda big. It is kinda big. That's perfect though. Let's do like 0.6 maybe? Yeah, 0.6. 0.6. Size, scale, offset transform. Wait, why is everything so big? Why is everything so big? Hold up. Oh, it's because the size here is just huge. Got it. Okay. Vegetation forever. He farms. He farms. Okay, so we have an issue here, and that is that the size is a little bit too big. What do I have the size? 0.6? Okay. Copy value. Paste value. Times 0.6. Boom. Times 0.6. Boom. Okay, we don't have to scale this down now. We could reset that. We could... Okay, perfect. Same thing over here now. Times 0.6, boom. Perfect. Why is this thing scaling up so well? It's scaling up like unreasonably well. You're craving bun now. Craving dumpling. Oh yeah? Redo sent suggestion. Bloom, bloom. Let me see. Bloom. Putting the type in the middle. And what are the 3 stars there? Wait, hold on. They look like tassels. Are we covering nipples? They look like tassels. It's the stars. Oh, so you mean like have the stars down there? Hmm. I'm not sure I like that. Oh, we'll have to. We can test it out though and see. Boom, bloom, bum, bloom, bloom, bloom. Keep aspect, fit width, proportional. Keep size. This one, keep size, keep aspect, keep size, keep aspect. Okay, there we go. Cool. So this one needs to scale down a little bit. Blah, 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 blah. This max size is actually really cool that they offer now. Big X hexagon seems kind of empty. It's also a little too big right now. Wait, hold on. I need to fix the sizing. Maximum size times 0.6. Are we doing times 0.6? Is this what we're doing? Okay. This one. Minting card from Dupes is in my to-do list, but I don't know how to make that shiny blinking animation in the card. I am. Yeah, redo stack, and they're ultra rare. Kind of insane. Kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. Copy value, paste value, times 0.6. Why is the spacing so big between these? I don't get it. The spacing is way too big. Do I do anything to the scale here? Reset the size. Reset the position. No, don't reset the position, but I don't know why these are so far apart. Boom, 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 boom. It's just because everything is like scaled down and I'm just hacking this all together now. They made this in a way that I could just like really hack this together. Right? So this is absolutely hacky. Absolutely. This is absolutely not the way you're supposed to do this. I don't care. I'll fix it later. Okay, hold on. So how does that look? I could add, hold on, let me fix this. Speed label, strength label, font up just a little bit. The min size of this also needs to, what's the minimum size? Oh. I guess we have a custom max size. What I could do is I could put a, now I can do a HBox container in here, or VBox container. No, it's HBox. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, you know? I'm an idiot. You dummy. Put that up here. HBox container could be right in the center. That's not the center. Oh, okay, because this one's also not in the center. Got it. Fit width proportional, whoops, fit height. Play around with these settings. I don't know what any of these do. Keep aspect centered. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Perfect. And now what I could do here is I could make these two just a little bit bigger. Sometimes you just gotta overlap stuff, yeah? Sometimes you just gotta overlap stuff. Okay, that feels all right. Separate these out a little bit. Okay, okay. Looking good. Kind of actually looking good. How do we feel about this? This one actually feels kind of nice. It feels like an interesting iteration. Tell me about pin interest or inspiration. That looks good. I think it looks pretty good. I think it does look pretty good. Not gonna lie. How does it look with the default thing? Let me see. How about this? This actually feels a lot better now. There's something about just overlaying all these things that just kind of adds into the nice effect, I think. I don't have the long one that goes across the whole thing, but like, I need to center the name too. Holy shit, this looks good. Like, I actually feel like it looks good now. I had a bit of like, it still feels like it's missing something before, but like now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're friggin' talking, all right? Now we're freaking talking. Oops, stop. Stop it. The pirate. Top left stars need to be updated too, right? Yeah, so what Rita was suggesting, which was an interesting idea, was that we could put the stars in the... bottom, but I feel like, yeah, I feel like the stars are just like, yeah. You gave me different colors to the top, didn't you? Or did I just not do it? Or is it just one thing? That background. Oh no, it's just one thing. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering, like the stars do feel out of place a little bit. They do feel slightly out of place. I'm not sure why. Or below the banner. Oh, you mean like, I think I see what you mean. Hold on. Let me do smaller number too. Make sure that this lines up, you know? Make sure this lines up. Nice. Everything is just shaping itself in there perfectly. Yeah. Boom. You suggested a lot of stuff. Yes, yes, you have. You have indeed suggested a lot of stuff. Full art Pokemon card is so good. To each their own. Dex doesn't like those too much. I think they add a pretty good effect though. I think it makes it feel like more pop outy, you know. Why is it not blurring these? Yeah, I need it to blur, you know. But I'm in the other scene. I don't know why it doesn't do that. I don't know why it doesn't do that. Okay, anyway. So you said stars below the thing. Let me just like one thing at a time. Let me also do. Should I just save the progress right now? Because I feel like this has been a pretty good update so far. I'm gonna update this. Reskin the cards. Holy. You sent me the one with the same corner piece as the type, but on the left, the stars in the triangle pattern. Oh, right. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. That needs to be updated. You're right. Which I could technically just do. You did send an example of what it looked like. I could just redo it, I think. Boo 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 boo. Let me check. Okay. Yes, that's right. This was also a Redo suggestion. Redo got a lot of good suggestions, man. This guy plays a lot of card games, I guess. Play a lot of card games. All right. Can you learn how to do the hologram effect like that? Let me see. Yeah, it looks like they grab like all the rainbowy kind of stuff. It's like all rainbowy effects. But also like each one has its own feel. So they have people like working individually on each card. There's a lot of art that goes into this game. I play Hearthstone and I have no idea what the cards look. Me too. I played a lot of Hearthstone. I don't know what they look like either. You're right. Those look cute. I didn't like the ones that looked overly digital and very busy. Yeah. The ones that were popping out, you mean, right? These that are, they look cool. These like skin cards, I guess. I don't really know what I would call them. So let's do the rarity. We're gonna do this, I guess, essentially the same kind of way, yeah? So this would just be, we'll flip this. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna duplicate this. And I'm just gonna do it on the left side. Okay, let's go ahead and flip this graphic. Flip H. All right. This is a panel with styles. Style box empty. Okay. Layout. Top left. Transform. I can get rid of the type icon. This one can go. I thought this was in a margin, but it's not. Which is interesting. Did I just slide this around? Is that what I did? Did I just literally just slide this? I did. Interesting. Dun, dun. Well, I could slide this as well. I'll just do the inverse of whatever this one was. What is this one? This one is... Bum, 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 bum. 106. Bum, 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 bum. 106. Oh, that's the size. I'm an idiot. Okay. Or 1311. Yeah, no, it's not gonna match up anyway. It's fine. I'll just match up to the corners. Bum 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 banana. Let's hide the rarity. Okay, and then we have another texture rect, which is going to be the stars. Star. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I can just kind of do whatever here. Wait, hold on. Let me add... This will be just a control node, I guess. I'll just add these 3 too. Boom, boom. Boom. I can do something like this. Or slide this one up. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Something like this is probably fine too. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So cute. I don't like the ones that looked overly digital. Oh yeah. What now? Cards? Yeah. Damn, one of your students designed 100 different elemental cards based on color theory? That's crazy. It's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, they're coming out all right though. I think they're coming out all right. They look pretty damn good. We were also doing the card menu. The text looks scuffed when it's really small, but like it's all really nice. It works pretty nicely too. Yeah. Gotta keep improving though. Go to the card. All right, there we go. How did the other one look? 1, 2, 3. Um. I'm gonna ruin all your designs so far and suggest something new. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You get your ass out of here. You get out of here. All right. This is feeling so much more clean though. I really like the way this feels now. Like we have the little bit of texture in the back of the card, but like it's a nice solid color here and then they get split off there. The arm and the shoe might need to be a little bit smaller. Yeah, maybe just a little bit. Maybe a smidge. I feel like they're almost at a good spot. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boo-doo-doo. Okay, I'm gonna slide this up a little bit. One, two. One, two. One, two. All right, there we go. Not sure how I feel about the wraparound ribbon yet. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Like, it feels okay, but also doesn't at the same time. Like, it's a weird feeling. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's have these a little bit closer. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. So now I think we're sitting at an okay spot. That doesn't feel great though. I don't know. You reached 10k elo, by the way. Stop winning. Stop winning. You're gonna implement this in your card? Let me see. Oh, yeah. You kind of have something that it looks like it's implementing this kind of effect. That's really cool though. This is so cool. I love this effect. Ooh, look at that hollow effect. Oh man. That feels really good. I feel like we could probably do this as well in ours. Because you're just kind of rotating it or skewing it a little bit, like you're just adding a little effect on it. Yeah. That's so cool though. That's so cool. This will be like the polish portion of the game though. This is a really cool effect though. When you click on it, it does the little flip. Like, I don't know how they do that. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea how they do that. Well, okay. I think I have an idea of how they do it. Because you can have like, when you flip this and then the whatever, I guess that would be skew, right? Mixed with rotation. When you have it flip to the back side, like the complete side, and you can't see the card anymore, then you do like a second card, which is essentially like serving as a quote-unquote backside. And then you kind of skew / rotate through that, and then it'll be back to the other one. So that's probably what it is. That's such a cool effect though. That's a really cool effect. I can kind of imagine how you do it though. They have the source code? Oh yeah. Bet they do. I bet they do. I bet your ass they do. Alright, I'm gonna do the stars the way that we have them over there. The thing. Or maybe not, but How do we do it? What did it look like? 1, 2, 3. Oh, the 1 star is in the middle. Damn, how small are those stars? Maybe do I need to make the stars smaller? This is how we do it over in the other thing. But it doesn't really match, does it? The stars must just be smaller. That's all it is. Don't scale. Keep aspect. Okay. Keep aspect. Centered. There we go. Oh, so these stars are stretching out a little bit. I knew that. I knew that. I was just testing y'all. I knew this. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. And that should be fine. Boom. Okay. Arm needs to come down a little bit. Arm and shoe. Custom max size. This is an HBox container, so it should resize appropriately. Times 0.9. Yes? Times 0.9. I don't know. Times 0.9, boom. Times 0.9. How's that feeling? How's that feeling? Oh, I see. You showed the thing that your students did. That's really cool. I like how they're all stick figures, but like the cards look amazing. It's funny. Yeah, it doesn't look a lot like the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Okay. Redo's here to wreck our shit. And here it is. A ribbon for the stars. And you know what? This is not a bad idea. God damn it, Redo. God damn it. So I see what you mean. So this would be like a kind of ribbony thing that kind of wraps around here, like around the edge of the card. And then it'll just be like one star in the center, or 2 stars evenly spaced, or 3 stars evenly spaced, like that. Right? This is what you're talking about? I think this is actually a pretty good idea. God damn it. God damn it, Redo. Where are you pulling these ideas from? I was also thinking of stars in a line too, though. And this kind of encapsulates how it would need to look, I guess. Yeah. I think that actually looks alright. Dex, you want to try making a thing like that? Hold on, I'll send you the picture. You're just gatekeeping creative idea. Absolutely. Absolutely. Boom, boom, boom. As for the color, I don't know if we want to... What do we want to do for color on it, though? Because you can't have, like, one color match all, right? So, unless it's black or something. So it'd probably need to be the same color as the card. You'd probably use the same color as, like, this thing, I guess, for the type. The type thing. That actually seems... This seems like a good idea, though. I feel like this long banner almost works, but something about it doesn't feel right. I'm not sure what. Is it the fact, does this just feel a little too long at the end? Should it be a little shorter? Hold on. Slay the Spire cards. Like, they have stuff that pops out too. Oh, they essentially have a so this is how they do it. And this is simple and elegant. It delivers the message quickly. 8 damage, 2 vulnerable. Ooh. This is kind of like an upside down thing that we had on ours. A little different, but we're kind of getting a similar kind of effect, I feel like. It does add a bit of a pop effect to the card though, which is kind of nice. And I like how they make their cards feel a little more 3D by giving them like shading here. They have a type in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, for this one, the type is in the middle. The name is at the top. Our rarity would be at the top left. Too vulnerable. And the text feels 3D. That's what we're missing. 3D feely text. Can we get 3D feely text? Hold on, that's what we're missing. Let's see if we can make this feel a little 3D. I'm gonna change the color to white. Styles, font size. The size I think is fine. Might have to use rich text label. Type variation? No. Alright, let me move this to white. Let's give it a shadow and an outline color. Okay. Outline size is gonna be like thick outline. Well, this is like not even. This is not even black. This is actually using the color of the card itself, but just like a little darker, right? That's what it seems like it's doing. And then we give it a little bit of a shadow. Open image, a new tab. I did not want to do that. Why is it downloading? Don't download it. Let me do this. Hold on. Not gonna lie, you don't like it? That's fine. If you don't think it's a good idea, let's not do it. You just try stuff, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. What is this? This is a... Oh my god, this is... Where is my shadow at? Oh, it's invisible. That's why. Ba-dum, ba-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Okay. Now we're talking. I'm gonna actually stop. Okay. Gonna turn off the outline. Offset. Off. 10. You had to look up Hearths on the card to see what they look like. Hold up. So we kind of have something here, which might be all right. Okay. Slide that in. This is also way too white, man. It's way too white. Stop. You way too white. Okay, how does that look? It feels beefier than previously. But it also feels a little too beefy, maybe? It's got a lot of beef. Maybe too much beef. Maybe reduce the outline size. Just a little bit. There you go. Outline size reduced. It still has that 3 pop for the text. That feels a little more okay. Let me go ahead and copy and paste these over. Theme overrides, paste, boop. I'll do it again. Paste. All right, there we go. So I feel like this is in the right direction. It's not exactly it, but a little bit more and we have something nice. As for the name, the Cocoa Gin. It's the Cocoa Gin. Boom, 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 boom. I could just add, really, I could just. Symbol on the far right for MTG. Let's see. MTG cards. I'm just gonna look it up real quick. Boo, boo, boom, 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 boom. They have a symbol on the far right where the name goes. So on our ribbon, and the color of the symbol shows rarity, while white, silver, bronze, red. I think there it is. Okay. Let me see. So this is So this is like the type down here. They have very descriptive types. Or are there more types in the top right too? Like I'm confused. I'm not gonna lie, I'm confused when I look at these cards. I am absolutely confused when I look at these cards. Symbol next to the name in the middle is a rarity. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this also breaks it down. 2 generic mana. Oh, okay. 1 red mana. Oh, these are mana for summoning, I see. I see. That's the cost, yeah. So legendary creature, human artificer. Uh-oh, dog is barking. Dog is barking. Yeah, the middle bar. I see it. I don't see anything that implies rarity here, though. Oh, legendary creature. They just spell it out. Okay, I see. Wait. Oh no, doggy barking. Doggy barking. It's the color, the silver? Oh. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. The silver. Okay, so the silver is the rarity, and where am I seeing this? Where am I supposed to see the silver? What is this on the right? Is this a type thing? It's probably because I just don't know much about the game. Yeah, that was symbol. Okay, I got it. Oh, so this is a rarity symbol. Okay, I would have never guessed that was a rarity symbol. Never in 1,000 years. That is not intuitive whatsoever. Got it. Oh, we can put on the ribbon and use the 1 star and change the color. Maybe. I think I like the idea of having something that's very intuitive. So like 1 star, 2 star, or 3 star. You love you some MTG. I know nothing about MTG. The color is the rarity. Yeah. I don't think this game will be deep enough that you need to learn these kind of deeper things. So something that just needs to be more on the surface, kind of you could just see immediately like what it is, would probably make the most sense to whoever's going to play this kind of game. So I think like the 1 star, 2 star, or 3 star works, or something a little more intuitive that displays rarity. Like we could say common, common, rare, or ultra rare or something. Like actually kind of similar to what kind of similar to this one. Like this is how a lot of the gacha games do it. They use ultra rare and stuff, right? That's how they kind of do it. Welcome in, by the way, though. Common, uncommon, rare, mythic. Yeah, so you just... We could have, like, little symbols to denote that, or we could have... You know, we could just do that kind of thing. I don't know. Stars work, or another symbol that's kind of obvious as to what it is. Because I can look at these symbols now and I'll still tell you, like, now I have no idea what this is. But yeah. Wood, coal, diamond. Bronze, silver, gold. Okay. So rarity is a different kind of thing. It's a different kind of beast, I guess. Yeah, how many different little symbols they have here? Everything has a little symbol. Okay, one. Okay, it's a different color. So it's a different... Man, this is confusing. I don't know. What's not to get? Everything. I don't understand anything, okay? You can see the rarity at the bottom left too. Okay, wait, hold on. I don't get it. If I keep unclosing my tabs, I'm gonna open up Thick Charizard again, and we're all gonna be cursed. All right. Thick Charizard is gonna come back. It's fine. It's fine. So at the bottom left. Oh, R. So this one's rare. Is that what that means? U? Uncommon? Okay. Common. There we go. Now we're talking. Boo boo. Hey, you know, Dex, if we're covering up a lot of the card, it might be actually kind of okay to have a little more texture on the back. Like mentioned, the icon is that the cards are from. Right, okay. Okay, that makes a little more sense. It was just kind of confusing to first look at it and just like, what the hell am I looking at? Boom, boom. This is still way too thick. This is still way too thick. You thick boy. You kind of thick. You kind of thick boy. Okay, I think that feels a little bit better. I think I'm okay with that being like that. Copy selection, paste, and paste. Boom, boom, boom. Said it so many times the cock can't read. I can't, all right? You know how I am. You tell me to read, I'm like, what's that? You know me. Okay, I think this is starting to feel real good though. Okay. So I think we have a good base to work with here now. Let's go to the card tester. Is anything broken? I mean, it's kind of working, I think. I have the same background color for this, but I think it kind of just works, actually. Not gonna lie. This font is not working, though. The font is absolutely not working here. That B. Like, why would... The pirate name is Bumbosa? That's right. I gotta rename Bumbosa. Bunbosa. That was just the... That was me doing it before. Bunbosa. Bunbosa. Okay. There we go. Go to the tester, Bunbosa. It's a little bit long. Oh, actually, this probably all right. No, I think I kind of understood what you were saying, Dex, that you wanted to put the rarity on the side of that. I think that might look all right, actually. And that'd be like bronze, silver, gold. They got the different borders. Yeah, I mean, if you do cards for a long time, they probably do change up their styles a lot. Like Pokemon did the same thing. It's mostly just pumping out art content is what they're doing. But I guess when they release new cards, they do a lot of strategy and balance stuff as well. Boom, boom. Okay, Mita, I have a question for you. You there? Why does the bee look like this? Everything looks fine except for the bee. Why do they gotta do this to the bee? What did the bee ever do to you? Why does the bee look this way? There's always a single letter or something. It looks like a butt. Yes, like why? Like, I think this font is actually really good. It's just there's a single letter in here. There's no way, right? Is this actually what the bee just looks like, though? It does. It just looks like a butt. Oh my god. There's always one weird letter. There is absolutely always one weird letter. Like we just can't. We can't have all the right letters. Can I just edit the font? Hold on. I think at this point I would rather just edit the font. Because like this one is actually kind of perfect. Like I think this fits, it fits the vibe of the cards very well actually, this font. Except for the B. Just except for the B, that's it. It's just the B. Holy shit, the B. MTG cards are a great showcase of art. They have all their artists on each card. One of the artists I recall is colorblind and had to study color theory. Damn, that's crazy. Actually crazy. How do you edit? Yeah, all the letters look good except for the B. The B just looks like a butt. All right, hold on. They all look good. It's actually a really good font. The B though. Holy shit, the B. How do you edit a TTF file? Edit a TTF file? Is it just like a... I don't know, okay. Dedicated font editor. Yeah, you have to use tools. I think you have to convert it to PNG and back to... We use B so much too. I know. The B is like the most important letter we have. It needs to look good. It can't be looking like a butt, alright? Come on. Like, what is this, man? Bunzilla? You just got butt. Dex, Coco, Bunbosa. Come on. Chill, okay? Chill. Does GIMP open it? Can GIMP do TTF fonts? About to find out. We're about to find out right now. Right now! If GIMP would open in the right window, that'd be awesome though. But no, it has to open in the other window. Unknown type, sweet. All right, well, let's do TTF editor. Can I just do it here? Editor online. This is probably gonna install some virus on my computer, but it's all right. Drag and drop. No. Open. All right, let's do this. There we go. Okay, you're the trouble here. We're gonna have to edit you. We're gonna have to edit you. I don't know what I'm doing here, but we're gonna fix you, okay? We can't have you looking like this. You're causing all kind of problems here, but you need to connect. It literally looks like a butt just sticking out. The pricing tab at the top sets you up. I just have more tools. I don't know. I just need a very simple tool right now. I just need to fix a bee. I don't know what I'm doing though. Point mode. So let's just, okay. Can I undo that? I would like to undo. Now it's a 3. This is not what we want to do. Oh God. There we go. Now it's working. Okay. Okay. Chill. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Oh, okay. So it's this shape that's causing the issue, right? So if I pull this off, it has the B outline. Got it. Cool. Bring forward? I don't know, man. There's only so much I could do with this, I think. What's this? So I think the white ones are the only tools I have access to. Which I guess I don't have many things. Okay, never mind. Giving the bee plastic surgery, right? We're giving it a Brazilian booty lift, okay? Let me just open up a different tool. Looking for advice, the easiest way to mod Forge. Variable fonts are supported by Font Forge. Okay, so this is like its own kind of software right now, and it's actually kind of insane. Boo, boo, boo. From 11 years ago, this is probably insane. This is probably really old. Boom, 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 boom. How to, not a request, how do I edit a font? Proper license that allows you to do so. Solutions are sold as well. There are probably some solutions that are older than me. Hold on. This one allows you to edit the font, right? Modified versions original modified versions may be bundled and or sold. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we're good. It's fine. We can do it. Pokemon songs never bore me. Yeah, I know, right? They're just always a good time. Font editing software. Okay. Let me just see what people recommend. Glyphs. Wait, can Inkscape open up a font file? Because these are they probably work similarly, right? I would imagine that it's like an SVG. No? Okay. Well, I don't know why you're preferring to go over to the other window when I clearly have you open over here, asshole. No, I can't do it. It's like, I don't know what that shit is, man. Please, get that shit out of here. I don't know what that is. Is other monitor set of the main monitor? No, actually. It's not. That's the funny... Is it? Wait, no, it might be. It might be. What's the font called? It's called Fredoka. F-R-E Doka. D-O-K-A. Okay, so the person recommended glyphs. Glyphs seems like an okay option. Glyphs. Do we have a free version of this? Man, I just want to edit a font. Does it have to be difficult? Does it have to be difficult? Free font editing software. Font Forge. Okay. Cool. Download. Give me. Thank you. All right. We'll just install this. We'll install this virus, okay? Whoops. Whatever. Font Forge. Downloads. Font Forge. This is the tool you use before you have absolutely no idea. The font was Booty B. Never figured out why. I wonder why it's called Booty B. It's a bee booty. It's a BB booty. All this for a goddamn bee, you know? It's like it's perfect, except it's not, right? Launch Font Forge, all right. All right, here we are. Beautiful. My documents folder is not exactly what I was trying to go for. Thank you for exposing my documents to the world. How do I... This is... Okay. Where is this? Can I just put in a path? It'd be nice if I could put in a path, you know. Okay, I can't put in a path. Fine. This is documents, so let's go back. Let's go to game dev. Where is game dev? There it is. Click-A-Bao. And then this is assets font. Fredoka. Fredoka. Cannot open your font because you suck. Oh. Imagine that. Oh my God, we got it. We got it, guys. We're in. We're in. Where are we though? Okay, there we are. We're in. We're freaking in though. Stop. How do I scroll left? Okay. Okay, that was not obvious. I have to hold shift. Okay, fine. And I have to hold control to scroll in. Okay. Okay. What's in the not corn folder? Not corn, obviously. Not corn. Boom, 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 ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na. Stop. Just don't, okay? You managed to edit it? You did it? Redo did it? Stop. Scroll out. Ba-na-na. I mean, I'm kind of getting something, yeah. Can I just do this one? I could just do this. Okay, cool. Delete that. Stop. Okay, wait, stop. Okay, let's stand back a second. No, can I just like stop, please? You just can't delete the booty. You can't delete the booty, okay? Okay, it looks like a redo didn't edit, I guess. I sent you a file, maybe. All right, hold on. Let's take a look. Did you fix the B? Did the mad lad do it? Hold on, we're like doing science over here and just like he might have fixed it. Let's see. The Q looks like a magnifying glass. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Please. Please. Okay. Let's see if it works. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Oh my god, he fixed it. He actually fixed it. The mad lad fixed it. It looks right now. I don't know what magic you did for that, but you freaking did it. You did it. It was some online editor. Well, it looks good now. He's probably just told the font to be different and it complied. Oh, use this one. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me see. Okay, stop. Reset. How do you load the font? Open font or sketch. Radoka. Radoka! Impressive. Whoops. Uh-oh. This one has the same issue I was having before. Let's just stop. Yeah, I'm like clicking it, but it's also not working. Hold on. B. What is all this? Is this like shadow? What are these Oh, this is like outline of just what letters normally look like in a certain font, I guess. They give you like a default font to compare, I guess. I think my only contention now is that just it looks a little bit awkward. Like the top and the bottom look too close together, so it still kind of looks like a butt. And that would probably be my only complaint at this point. How the hell do you? Oh. We need to close those cheeks a little bit more, you know? Use the white cursor. There we go. Whoops. It kind of sucks that you can't press Control Z, but like... Can we just slide all these in a little bit? I mean, I don't mind living with it either. I don't mind living with it either. I don't know what I just did here. Stop. Undo, undo, undo. Zoom in a little bit more. You need to chill with the way you're zooming right now. How the hell do I scroll down? Like, this is almost a really good tool. Almost. I just can't scroll. I can't go to... How do I go to the right? Okay. Or scroll just slightly less. Can I... Am I not able to? God damn it. Now it's a set of bruised cheeks. God damn it. It is. It kind of is now. I can't even deny it. We got a little bruising over here, okay? Okay. Okay, stop. Can you stop zooming so far, though? Here we are. There we go. I just wanted to, like, go slightly less. Just slightly less, you know? That would be awesome. If we could just go slightly less. I think we've kind of figured this out though. We're kind of good. Oh, does it not work because I have Vimeo enabled? It's probably this, isn't it? Let me see. Okay, close. No, it has nothing to do with it, unfortunately. Cool. How does the bee look now? Okay, I think it's like evening it out for me when I do that. When I double click it. You show the eye icon? Oh, okay. I'm okay with the shadow being toggled on. I just want to see, like, you know. Whoa. No. No. Boom, boom, boom. This looks a little bit big. Not gonna lie. Okay. Pull it out just a little bit more. Boom. Okay. I can't believe we're doing all this just to fix a goddamn bee. Just to fix a goddamn bee. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Alright, the bee over here, these are the redo points. Oh. I shifted it slightly. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. All this for a set of cheeks. To remove a set of cheeks to clear that up, all right? That's what we're trying to do. We're not trying to add cheeks. We're trying to minimize cheeks, okay? You would think, right? You would think that's not what we do here, but it is, I guess. All right, let me save this now. Save. It's very... Save font, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. A foreign concept to you? Yeah, I know, right? It'd be a very foreign concept to me normally as well. Normally we don't want to reduce the cheeks, but here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Okay, I think that looks a little less awkward now. I think, does it look any different? I think the bee does look a little more muted now on the top, which feels better. Okay, I feel like I'm feeling it now. Doesn't look like a butt anymore. It looks like a bee. A beautiful bee. Beautiful big bee. All right, cool. So we're freaking set, man. Yo, girl, that's a nice bee you got there. It's a nice bee. All right, I'm gonna, give me a second. I'm gonna, I'm gonna heat up some food real quick. Let me, while I heat up some food. I need to eat now. We gotta eat. I'm gonna put autoplay on. Get out of here. Auto retry. Look, this R is busted. Like, why does this happen? I don't understand. All right, burp. Oh, never mind. Ugh. I need to heat up some rice. It's gonna take a few minutes. That's right, we had Factorio in the back. Not Factorio, we had this one in the back. Terraria. Okay, so we're sitting at a pretty good spot right now with the stuff here. The stars could maybe go on the thing. Okay. Let's move this one back over to being the other icon. Okay. Reginaldo! Where's the, Is Pirate broken? Is the pirate broken? Or is he just taking time? Have you seen the updates? Have you seen the updates to the arena? There's been a lot of updates. Like a lot of updates. Not a few. There's been a hell of a lot. I don't know if you've been keeping updated. Because you've clearly been left behind. There's so much different now. What changed a lot. A lot changed. There's a market where you can auction off your cards. You have your collection, which you can now sort by the rarity. You have the shop. Where did Rando go? Mita, where'd Rando go? You go to leaderboard, bam. Look at this, levels. Dude's already level 47. Level 47, like hello? Insane. Insane. Let's pump some levels in. Resolve. Canceling the first crit every fight is actually big. Alright, anyway. I can't get that yet, but gear has been RNG'd. Gear has been RNG'd. So, where is it? Market. No, this is crap. There's so many tabs. Mita's been doing so much work on this. Insane. Right, you can buy weapons now, and there are RNG stats for everything. You're gonna play some Persona, good luck. Alright. Which Persona are you playing? Wait. Which one are you playing? Which one? Which one is that? The only one I've actually played through is 5. I haven't played the other ones. 5 Royal at the moment? Yeah. 5 was pretty good. There are definitely people that really love it, though. It didn't strike me as, like, a super amazing game. Yeah, she moved the fight to sockets now. Like, this works with sockets, and it doesn't do a bunch of API calls anymore. Holy shit, did I just get one shot? There are types now? There are types? There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot. You just have to look through it. There's a lot of stuff going on. Equipment was completely redone, so, like, you roll for good equipment. You just keep getting equipment and get more and more and more. Yep, sockets. Anyway, but that's that. Those are some big updates. Oh, rice is ready. Give me 1 second. By the way, for those who play it, Deltarune, Chapter 5 coming out in 12 hours, something like that. Need like 12 hours. Deltarune Chapter 5. Enjoy you some. I feel like this is a little too gray now, the text. That's fine. Let's make some more cards. And yeah, Dex, if you want, you could pass me a longer version of this ribbon. Maybe we could do a little bit of maybe this part of the card where it kind of folds back. Maybe we could slide that up just a little bit. That way, like, it'll take less space on the card, but like kind of get the point across. Just by a little bit though, not by too much. And we'll just need it to be a little bit longer to just be like the full range of the card instead. That way, like, the longer names can fit. Because it'll need to be a little bit straighter in the middle. Ba-ba-boom. All right, food's ready. Okay. Beautiful. So these are looking pretty damn good. I'm not sure we need the stars here on the left, you know? You think we need these stars here on the left? It might not even be necessary. Like, we could probably do this without the stars. Bum, bum. And this could just be centered, maybe? Well, this would be the full range. This would be centered vertically, like that. And that's the skill box doing that. Let me get the skill box over here. These are expand margins. What is determining the size though? Is it the min size that I have? Do I have a min size? What's determining the size? Oh, okay. Cool. So I'll shrink the size down a little bit. And it could probably be something like that. And then I could do the expand margins, 195, or I'll just say 200, yeah? 200. The expand margins down here. So now we can do a lot more on the bottom. Actually, I almost did it in one shot, I think. Bloom, bloom. What does your bee look like? It looks big and strong and it's ready to get the bee on. That's what it looks like. It looks better now that the stars at the top left look better. I was thinking that there were way too many stars. Yeah. I felt like too much, you know? Did I turn one of these off? Cool. If I turn two of these off. Oh, testing the font editor is hard? Yeah, right? Font extraordinaire. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete these. I'm gonna get those stars out of there. They just don't go. I don't think they go. It feels like clutter, you know? Well, you can't just ask someone that. Well, clearly you can't, because you just did. All right. That thick Charizard, though. Clearly. This is not exactly not safe for work, all right? Let's be real. But it's also a little bit not safe. Charizard hella backed up. Oh my god. Hey, burritos today. Damn, girl. Damn. God damn. It's like, oh my god, Coco showing the not safe for work art on stream. The font looks good. Yeah, I think it looks good. Fishing stream yesterday. Yeah. Fishing stream yesterday. I know nothing about that. This feels a little bit too on the left side, you know? I might have to shrink this down just a little bit. Let's say minus 15. Yeah? Minus, let's do minus 16. Minus 16. And then I'm gonna center it again. And then I'm gonna bring it back out again. The $16. So this is plus 8. Plus 8. Okay. Now it feels a little bit more in the center. And maybe these could use a very, very subtle outline. Very, very, very subtle. How does that feel? Not subtle enough. No, I feel like it removed kind of some of that oomph that the text had. That's what your B looks like. Yeah, your B is a little bit more out. All right. Not sure if bronze and gold look too similar. They do look a little similar, but like... Bronze is more poop color, so... Pull your pants up, your bees out. How big is the card gonna be? Well, when you look at them in the book, they're probably gonna be around this size, and then you put them in your hand. I think the before looks a little better, the text that I have before. Maybe the font is too big, maybe bigger font is usually used for titles. Maybe. I'm trying to get it to like readable though. Like I don't know why this keeps clipping like out. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I thought I turned on mip-map for the font. Ivy, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah, the top one definitely doesn't look as good. I'm doing good, just doing a little card design today. Feel free to have some strong opinions. God damn, your card looks like shit. I would do this if I were you. I'm alright with these opinions. Feel free to throw any. If you got any. When did that become Yu-Gi-Oh? How many streams did I miss? Missed a few. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, we got like a whole... I did this off stream in like a few hours, but it was pretty cool to get this all set up. Like, look at this. You have the whole card fan and everything. You just throw out your cards. This is going to be like the menu you use essentially to equip your new cards. And it feels so good. I think the tweens are a little fast though. I could slow them down a little bit probably and it'll be fine. That's probably fine. They look so good. How do you do mip mapping on this? This should have it on by default, I think. That's kind of what I did, right? Unless it's off again for whatever reason. Let me check. Generate mip map, that's on. The question is, what are the, I guess, the end ranges for the mip map? That's some stuff I have no idea what I'm looking at there. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Oh, we can use bold. Medium? If I just, okay, wait, maybe I could just use a medium font, yeah? Bunzodia! We've had this question actually earlier. Car looks like a bee, you look like a bee. Semi-bold. It's popping too much. Condensed. Let's not do condensed, all right? Nope, nope. That ain't it. Semi-condensed. Bold, light. Medium. Semi-expanded. Let's do medium. No, these don't look good. I tried. The bee's probably gonna look weird again too, isn't it? Yeah, the bee's gonna look weird again. God damn it. Cause we didn't do. I didn't update the other ones. That's just unfortunate, okay? That's just unfortunate. We're gonna have to do fake bold. And that's okay. We're gonna do fake bold. That's all it is. That's all it is. Really. We'll undo this. That N looks broken? Oh no, don't tell me that. Where's the N? Hold on. Oh god. Did I miss one? Oh no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Don't you mess with my emotions. Oh, hi again. Bunny needs to be a thing. I guess so. That'd be pretty cute. A bun with bunny ears. Okay. I think we're good. Let's actually get the other ones working now. I also still need to figure out, like, what do we do here, right? So we can like, why does it do this? Like, why does the size look so busted? Also, when it zooms out, like, come on. Not good. You mean these ends? I think they're looking good. I still feel like we need a border on the picture. I still feel like it needs a border.
Oops, I just looked at the phone. Total disaster. They're using fake bold. Oh, bold. It's not bold. It's pretending to be bold.
You're bold.
Very dishonest typography. The letters are weak. They're smudgy. They're losers. That'd be a real font weight. Okay, we need.
We need. And then he got cut off. Because he was out of his depth yet again. Foil cards? Maybe. We might consider foil cards down the line. Those would probably be a good idea. Those would probably be a pretty good idea. A little bit of foil. Map generate, boom. And then I go here and then we look at it, bing, bang, boom, and they're a little more Ba-na-na-na-na. Okay, these almost look good now. It's this one. The numbers look a little busted. I need to figure out why they look busted and how to fix that. I love this though. Let me throw this menu inside the main scene, so we get a feel for what it's actually like. Yeah. UI. You like what I did with the white lettering? It looks good. Yeah, I think it does. It pops a little more now. And I use your technique of not using full white, just use slight gray. It's a good technique. The buns be popping. That's right. It might be good to add a border around the text, like a text section. That's the thing I'm struggling with, right? Originally, the border was only around the text. But after doing that, and changing it over to do something more like this just feels better. That was originally how we had it, though. The OG. The OG. Chewing the arm is still kind of bigly? You think so? All right, I can reduce it a little bit more. Let me reduce these a little bit more. Okay. Text isn't centered too. True. It's not. It's not. You're right about that. Welcome in, by the way. Is it still bigly? I feel like it's close to the perfect size. I'm just not exactly sure what the perfect size is, you know? I mean, technically, I could just do this. Yeah. And then everybody was happy. And then everybody cheered. Hmm. Oh, you shaded a bit? Cool, you're working on other colors? Sweet. Let me see if this one works. Let's take a peek. I'll change this card over to being not Coco. You're gonna be, let's change it to be Dex. Yes. No, this should load it. That card. There we go. Okay. We should be able to see it change when I do that. Okay, and that top left needs to change color as well. I could change that. This would be rarity panel. Rarity background. Okay. Let's go to card. Rarity. Do I change the rarity? No, I don't. Unready var rarity. Rarity background is a texture rect equals rarity background. I don't know why it's not here. Or maybe that's... No, that's there. That's there. That's there. I don't know why it's not. It has a border ready. What if you make the non-text elements float on top of the board? I was thinking of that too. I'm going to play around with that a little bit probably. Because that's not a bad idea. Like the overlapping stuff makes it feel a little bit more dynamic and alive, right? It makes it feel kind of nice. I might consider doing that a little bit. Okay. Rarity background. We'll change the rarity background. Type background. Rarity. I'll just copy paste this, and this just texture is that. Okay. Let's go ahead and we'll reset the card. Let's load a Coco. We messed up somewhere. Texture with compressed 2D on. Okay, where is it? Yes, it does. I do a lot on web pages and web apps. All right, there we go. Take it from the front end, guy. You do some front end here. Yeah, I don't do front end very often, so I'm very disconnected from any kind of thing like that. Design, anything related to design, I'm usually really disconnected from. Boom, 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 boom. Where's the shit? Okay. Skill box. Skill box. Skill box. Panel. Data, the card template. Card, panel, skill, texture. Okay, override. Where's the, with value of compressed 2D on base object type nil. Okay, so it doesn't even know what to do with this on base object of type nil. This is panel. What's nil? Is skill box. Okay, so we're getting the panel. Card template. Does this not have a card template on it? The decks? The Coco? It has savory. Card corner, card texture, card... Hold on. Card template. Card skill panel texture. So we do have that, and that's pointing to this one. Let's just put a breakpoint here, screw it. Front end boy! That's right. You know it. Okay, that has a value. Card template. Data is data. Data has a value. Data. Card template. Savory card. Skill panel texture. It does have a texture. It's got something in there, and then it goes, ugh. Wait, Did it break already? No. I didn't see a break. Oh. Wait, what? Why did it break why did it break here? I'm so confused. Okay, so now it's not breaking. Fine. Be that way. Don't break. Work. I dare you. I dare you to just work. Yeah? I dare you. It just works. Okay, fine. So I didn't have to change anything. Beautiful. Love when something breaks for no reason and then it just works when I try again. All right, let's go to do card. Entities card. Entities. Damn, we've done a lot of iteration on this card today. This card has seen all the iterations. It feels like not breaking now, right? There are a few people looking at it and it's just like, all right, I need to perform today. I got to perform. I'm going to be on my best behavior. They're paying attention now. They're paying attention now. Oh, wait, let me download the other one. So Dex made another one. I already have it. I think it was green, right? The green one. There we go. Yeah, that's feeling a little bit better. That's size. That's the size. Boo-doo-doo. Someone confirmed that's real picture Dex. That is. It is real picture Dex caught in the flying saucer. That's it. That is Dex. Doing what Dex does best. Yeah, I'm ready to abduct your asses. Abduct all of you. Font is just slight. I feel like, okay, wait, hold on. This feels like it needs to be slightly bigger, the ribbon part. Otherwise, the name has to be a little small, I guess. Unless I'm wrong. Wait, hold on. We could just try some stuff. Yeah, because it feels like the name has to shrink a little bit to fit in there now. Hold on. Boom, boom. And then if we have a longer name, let me see. Bunzilla. We definitely have a limit. We have a limit to how long this can be. I always knew those drawings are out of this world. It's true. They are. They are. Boom, boom. And I don't know if there's an easy way that I could do like warping of text, you know? I don't think there's an easy way to do this. Time for Pokemon Battle. Coco, you can't skip this. Are you ready? Boom. Turn on your N64 right now and turn on Pokemon Stadium. So I think the big thing with this is that it needs to be a little bit straighter, and then towards the end it can curve down a little bit. And possibly just a little bit thicker as well, so that the names can fit a little bit better inside. I think that's what we're kind of going for. Just, yeah, put in some text and have it just go, just like type something like Bombosa or something, so it's nice and long. A nice and long text in there, and then I'm gonna also, the font size is 48. I had it on 50 before. Because I think the font needs to have some size to it. Because it's the title of the card. As well as styles. Let's do empty. Not empty. Texture. Wait, what am I doing here? I don't want to do any of this. I don't want to do this. Stop. Stop. That's not what I want to do. I'm gonna make this fake thick. You know. Outline size like 3, 8. Outline is also gonna be black. So let's do this. Boom. There we go. That feels, oh, that feels good. Nice and long. That's what she said. That's what she said. Oh, I need a back card in design. Yeah, it's a lot of work designing these things. But if it's a big part of the game, it's worth putting the work in, I guess. Okay, yep. So the end of the ribbon part's a little bit shorter, probably. The though it looks good. Maybe they don't have to be shorter. This definitely needs to come out more, though. This definitely needs to come out a little bit more. And be a little straighter. A little bit. Let's close all this. Whoops. I close the music. Beautiful. Don't save. I closed the music by accident. We have messed up. For whatever reason, it focused my off monitor. We've just closed everything slightly. Don't worry about it. You're trying to get away with that completely. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little rough. Just do like a super roughy. And then we can see what feels right before you commit to putting more work into it. You could just throw like the roughest ribbon ever. Hold on. I love this song so much. This song is so good. I played at the start of the stream. I have to do it again. We're getting DMCA'd today. It's fine. The ribbon is attached to the card. Yeah, kinda. That's kind of what we're doing. Maybe color contrasting with the background could make it pop a little more. Maybe. Holy loud. Oh, I can try to do this as well to fix this. We could just add on the... We're just making this imaginary bold is what we're doing to all of these. I don't know if I'm going to regret this later or what, but like this seems to be the way. This seems to be the way. It just seems to be the way, you know? Talk about a jump scare. Holy shit. Min size 60? No, let's do like 50. Yeah.
Make bold. Make news font. Let's make bold great again.
You're a fake news font, all right? You are a fake news font, god damn it. God damn it. Min size. This sounds so ridiculous. Fake news font. It's so dumb. Wait, this shouldn't change. That's right, they're in an HBox container. I forgot about this. $52? 52. We're doing 52 now. 52? 52? Can I get some 52 over here? 52? 52. It's a 52. 52. 69. 69. Okay. I think that looks fine. Everything is popping a little bit more. We just have to add some thickness, you know? Everything's all about the thickness. All about the thickness. Okay, I don't know why it's killing the size like this, but maybe this has to do with the scaling that we're doing in the game. Maybe it has to do with that. I'm pretty sure it needs to be canvas items, but... I'm pretty sure this also needs to be like... It's starting to look a little bit better, but like... I don't know, man. I actually don't know, like, which one is looking better here. Pretty sure you're supposed to use viewport for pixel art. I don't remember the reasons for any of these things. Hold on, stop. Boom. Need more stronger borders, and that's not a Trump. Yeah, it kind of... The borders are actually making things stronger. Like, the stronger borders are helping here. Unironically. They're actually helping a lot. They're actually helping a ton. Oh, where's my thing? Where's my thing? There it is. All right. Well, I'm hearing like a bunch of music all of a sudden. Okay. Let's add a little shadow to this guy. And actually give it some color. Let's do, I'm curious how it kind of looks with this one actually, and just a little darker. Is that doing anything? It is. It is indeed. Three shadow outline, we'll do like 2. 3. There we go. Bumbosa. Okay, it feels like it's popping a little bit just for having that font there. You said the test one? All right, cool. Let's check it out. Bit of a different shape. Yeah, no, this might be fine. This is exactly what I think I'm looking for. I think you got it. Let's put this in the TMP folder. Test. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's it. I think you nailed it. Yep, I think if we go with this kind of thing, like, that's it. You're good. It looks real good, too. That feels good. That already feels better. It just, even though it looks a little messy, like, it actually, I feel like that adds to the aesthetic a little bit, you know? Which is kind of funny. Because I guess that it's supposed to be a little cartoony too, so that kind of thing just kind of works out. I would say you don't even need to fix up the shape that much, just make sure that the pixels are all filled in, and we could probably just go with the shape. Don't even fix up the shape, keep it. Perfect. Just fill it in. Fill it in, a little bit of shadows, you know? I think we're good. This is perfect. Holy shit. And I can make the name a little bigger now too. It's like we're getting the best of everything with this. Perfect. Yeah, go ahead and clean up a little bit. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, music turned off. No. FFX Lofi, let's do it. No. Oh, wait. I feel like use dark borders around the sections. Maybe. That might be perfectly valid. Well, it's weird. If I zoom in enough, like, it disappears. And the cool thing is I don't necessarily need to use... For this part, I actually don't need to use the graphic that Dex gave. I don't need to do it. I could do, because this is just like it's a panel with a border around it. Like, whatever. I could just change this at will. The darker border might be a good idea. That's looking hella good, though. I feel like the card just keeps getting better and better. Insane. All right. It was mentioned earlier. But I'll try now. Skill box. Like 60? Oh. Where'd everything go? Okay. I accidentally clicked way off. It doesn't exactly feel right. I feel like more would have to change. Boom, 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 boom. It needs to be centered. Which part? The line? Or... Oh, you mean the text inside here? This part? $60, $50. Karka? No, she can tell me. I did this over here. It technically now it's centered. It is right in the middle. I like how you're calling it dice, because it does look like dice, but it's not. That was pretty funny. Bloom, bloom. So I think this looks... It doesn't feel quite right. Like it feels like it's almost right. I think it works with this, the numbers over here, but it doesn't really work too well with these. For whatever reason, it doesn't feel like it works too well with these guys. No, it's not nice. That's funny though. Because it does kind of look like dice. Something is odd. I'm not quite sure. It's like these would need to be contained in something. I feel like if it was going to be like that, right? Like I could do a panel and throw this inside the panel. And I could just copy this value and have this panel's min size just be this. Remove this bullshit from around it. And then we just did like ×2. It's definitely way too big. Whoops. Like, I'm just trying to make a little circle guy over here. Like it'd be contained in like a little circle or something. And then this could just be on the left and the right side of it. And they could be inside this little thing. But I don't know what this would be, you know? Boom, boom. Max sign. Blah, blah. $144. Why is this thing going all the way in though? Like, hello? That's crazy. That might work. Maybe. It does feel kind of like extra noise. Oh, this should be not a panel. This should... Add child node. Panel container. There should be a panel container. This is when you'd use one. Delete that one. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe, maybe not. It's still doing this. It's still the same issue. Why is this overlapping? Hello? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Oh, I know why. Because this has negative on it. That has negative separation, right? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why this is like this. Okay, add another panel, container. Boom, bloom, 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 bloom. Boom, dum. Dum, dum. Boom. Boom, boom. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna do a little circle around it now. Bloom, bloom. Corner radius. The color will be some dark color. That's not what I wanted to have as this color though. Whoops. Wanted to have as this one. Boom. I don't know if I'm liking how it's feeling. I don't know if I'm liking it. Skew. Shoot. Nah, I don't think so. Feels like a nah. Let's hope we can keep undoing. Where was that at before? I think it felt good where it was before. It's not getting that better, yeah. I think this feels good. I think this one just feels... It feels good enough like this. Of course, it feels like there could be an improvement around here somewhere. I just don't know what that looks like. I think this new banner definitely feels amazing. And what I could do is... Skill box. The texture here is a picture. But what I could do is instead I can make this so the texture could just be a Am I not able to do something else? What's this? Drawable? What is a drawable texture? What is that? I don't think I ever heard of a drawable texture before. That's weird. Okay, anyway. Let me undo that. Boom, 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 boom. You do a flat. Mm, 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 mm. Ding, 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 ding. Maybe move all the pictures closer together because somehow I feel disconnected. Oh, you mean the bottom over here? I could do that. Wait. Why does this one have so much empty space on the left? Hello? Oops. This one. You. Bottom center. Boom, 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 boom. That doesn't quite feel right. Why are you so off on size? Am I using scale here? Am I using scale? Is it the scale? Yeah, something's not playing nice. New ribbons done and sent. Awesome. Awesome. Take a peek in a second. Give me a second though, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. So I think this is kind of busted because of what I'm doing. I'm doing a lot of bullshit over here with these. Like I'm changing maximum size. Like this. And I don't think it likes it. What if the images are the background of the dice side? Then they're probably gonna be too small, I think. You know? I think I see what you mean, like put them in there. I feel like it's gonna be too small though. And then you're not gonna be able to tell what they are. Because these cards aren't gonna be huge. You need to be able to look at them and just have it be obvious what you're looking at. Bum, bum, bum. That would be the thing. Yeah, so this is getting all kinds of screwed up because of the way I'm changing the size here. And you know what? It's fine, whatever. If it looks like it's in the center, then it's in the center. That's all I'm gonna say. If it looks like it's in the center, it's in the center. That looks kind of centered. You make the dice bigger. Yeah, but it's gonna go like up too, and it's gonna take up so much of the card, I think. It's not the most important part of the card either. The most important part is actually the skills. This one's just gonna be like the move speed and the strength of the little bun. But these are gonna be where the juice of the game is, probably. I want to make sure the juice is the biggest part that pulls the most attention. New ribbons. Let's go. We got new ribbons. So I'm gonna delete all of these probably. And pull in the new ones. Boom. Love it. And then this will be for the... Do we have all the templates? You gotta be joking. All right, it's fine. It's fine. This one's savory. And this one's sour. This will be green. All right, so this should now go boop. And then we'll load up decks. Boop. There we go. Good, that's looking good. Boom, boom, boom. Looking good. That's looking hella good. Bun. Oops. That's looking good, Dex. I think you did it. That is probably exactly what we want. You kinda done it. Yep, and it takes long names too. Perfect. Holy shit. They look disconnected like they're buffs. That's an interesting point. Dun dun, blum blum blum. Ribbon's looking good. Yeah, the ribbon's looking real good. The ribbon looks good. So I think the thing would be for the cute ribbon. Yes, yeah. It is very good. I think it is chef's kiss. I would almost argue that slightly messy lines are giving this more character than it has, which now that I think about it, hold on. Slay the Spire cards, that's kind of what Slay the Spire does too. Like, they don't have the neatest lines. They have slightly messy lines as well. And it gives it a lot of character. It has a very hand-drawn kind of feel to the card. Just due to the fact that the lines are like a little like, it looks like somebody colored it in. It greatly adds to the aesthetic though. Blin, 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 blin. The interesting thing too is the border of the card. This is a real thick border. Look at how thick that border is. A shadow under the ribbon might be good. Yeah, it might be. It might be. And I think you'd have to make the shadow. You'd have to do the shadow on this one. Yeah, I don't think I could do anything about that one. I guess technically I could with a shader. But that might be a little complicated. Not too complicated though. I imagine I could just add like dark if something above, I can grab a pixel above it and then just add dark if there's something there. And then it would just kind of do that. The ribbon would cast shadow away it's folded. Right, it would. Yeah, so I guess you could just throw like a little gray, like grayish, I guess? Grayish with some alpha in there. And then it'll just kind of overlay on whatever it's over. And that'd probably be good. That'd probably be good. I'm almost wondering if we should make these a little more hand-drawn feely too, you know? I don't know though. It's probably fine. We probably don't need to do that. The part that always stands out to me though is this right here. This line. The line is too straight. It needs a border. This absolutely needs a border, but I can't find anything that makes it feel good. I can't find anything that makes it feel good, you know? Panel container. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boom, 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 boom. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Pick a darker shade of the background. We could try that. Now I have this in a panel. Style box flat. This will be nothing. And then for the background, we'll give it a border, which will be a darker color of the background, you say? Let's see. This one, a little bit darker. And let's do... border width. Okay, 2, 2, 2, 2. Let's look at this side. I'm actually okay with that overlapping a little bit. Hmm. Yeah, borders feel like they matter a lot. We need borders. It already feels less naked with a border, but the border feels way too straight. So it doesn't like match the vibe of the rest of it. Not entirely sure. You remember talking about the decorative half frame? I haven't made it yet. Oh yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that before. Might work. Yeah, we'll give it a try. I'm gonna pull this one back out. Hold on. Pull that back out. Panel container, boom. The panel container, yes. All right, what I'm gonna do is I can, without destroying the skill box, I can make another panel container. Panel container, which will match the same size as the other one. I'm just gonna stick it here. So the stats container has a size. Boom. No, not that one. It'll be a skill box. I don't know what the actual max size of that is, but like... Actually, let's change this. This needs to be a panel. You better stop. You better stop. All right? You better stop. Do 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 do. There we go. Oh God, the Thunder Plains. Not the Thunder Plains. Anything but the Thunder Plains. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum. Why is that not shrinking? I could just change the size. Whoops. All right, stop being a dummy and just do the thing. Change the min size. I'm changing the size directly. We're fine. Perfect. Okay. So now what we're gonna do with this one is I'm gonna add a flat texture here. This one's gonna be invisible. Invisible, I repeat, invisible. Let's also stick this one above the skill box. Yes. Yes, right there. False skill box. Okay. Let's do that. Let's add a little bit of we'll sprinkle in some borders. Okay, we'll do that first. This needs to be a little bit darker. Okay. Corner radius 4, 4, 4, 4, I guess. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. And then I could probably... Yeah, I think I'll just remake this. Feels kind of naked without a border. Yeah, a lot of stuff feels pretty naked without a border. It's like the clothing. It's like the clothing to bundle up your data or information. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna copy this one. Okay. We'll delete the false skill box. I'm gonna change this skill box into yep, this is a flat. Boom, boom. BG color is gonna be this one. Boom, 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 boom. That's the wrong color. Do, do, do. What in the hell happened? That's not at all what I was trying to do. Okay. Stop. You stop it. Okay. Skill box texture. How do I just like... Is there a color tool? What is this? Oh, you could paint something on the scene. Interesting. That's a new tool. But it's like you paint scenes, I guess. Okay, how do I get this color code? Is there a color picker I could just use right now? I just want a color, okay? I know where I can get one from. It's gonna be from where is it? One of these. Here we go. This is how we do it. Color pick. You. Stop. Paste the color code. All right. Now we'll go back to this bad boy over here. Skill box. You are now officially a style box flat with the color, this one. Why is it coming out green? Does that make any sense? Does that make any sense? Wait, hold on. That doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? Why are you being like this? Look. Okay, this is the color. I had the wrong color. What is that? Okay, that's the color. Holy shit. They're just trying to throw me off my game, you know? You can't get me, though. You can't get me. They got me 2 times, though. It's kind of unbelievable. Not gonna lie, it's kind of unbelievable that I got hit twice with it. Unbelievable that I got hit twice with that. I'm gonna slide these down now. So now I can just kind of change these colors to whatever feels the best. And we could just work with that. What is it, left 10? Right, top 20, 40, 30. I do like 30. I don't know. Right 10. Bottom. A lot. Actually, 125 is feeling perfect. Boom, boom, boom. Stop. Yeah, it's complaining because I took this out. Okay. So now we have a border. We can add a shadow to it as well, which is kind of nice. Ooh, that feels like it has a little bit of life now, you know? Stop! Okay. Ooh, that feels a lot better. That actually feels a lot better. Look at that border, though. It's got some 3D pop to it. Yeah, I think this is kind of what we're looking for. Okay. That actually feels really good. Feels really good. $12, 14, 15, 15. 15 is the magic number. Top, let's do 40. Nope, 35. Maybe. But this is already feeling like pretty nice. Look at that. Look at that. So now the only question is, do we do darker in the inside and lighter on the outside? We can try inversing the colors. We're cooking here? Imagine me doing design. I never imagined I would ever do that. Do 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 do. So 2 colors. That's the other color. Okay. Boom. We're cooking. Chef's in the kitchen. Silver spoon. Chef's in the kitchen with the silver spoon. It feels a little too dark. Lighter. Blend it. Slightly darker. Blend it. You sent the folder as 5 new pictures of shadows added. Do they have the same names? They have the same names. I don't have to replace anything, which is nice. Doom, 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 doom. Getting traction on the card like a website earlier. Not gonna lie, I like it better now. With this? Or with the darker one? Hold on. Oh my god, you actually did. You did the exact thing too. That's so cool. Well, hold on. First time you click it. Damn. Damn, son. How you do that? You did the same exact. You said it was. You said the. You just copied the code that they use for it, because it looks exactly the same, and it's so awesome. This is a really cool effect. Let me check my whoops, collection. Oh, you don't have it on here. You only have it on your main one. That's really cool though. Holy shit. I love that. Sweet. So what do you guys think? The darker color or the lighter color? Now you can stare at Megumin all you want. That's right. I can. I feel like the light is a little too bright though. It's a little too bright. Just it was a little bit too bright, you know? I feel like this is about right. How you guys feeling about that? Let's add the shadows that Dex threw in. That looks good. Yeah, I think like this card is hella evolved today. It is looking really, really good. Show both versions again? Uh-oh. Was this after I added shadow? This was like the first thing I landed on. If you send that the same name, I don't have to re-import stuff, which is kind of nice. I'll save that as 1. Whoops. This is 2. Okay, I'm gonna share it in the Discord. These are like 2 different versions. Hold on, I'm gonna put it in the art channel. Oh, one of them is smaller. Whoops. I think the lighter one just absolutely looks better. Like, it's not even close to me. It's not even a question. Even if you say you like the dark one better, I'm choosing the lighter one. I think it just looks so much better. It just looks so much better. It just looks so much better. Okay, well. And there you have it. I think the shadow on this needs to not have a color. Like, hello? What are you doing? What are you doing? This just needs to be shadow, all right? That's all it needs to be. Just shadow. This one as well. This one doesn't, the shadow doesn't need a color. Like, stop. What are you doing with shadow? Shadow just needs to have that, and then you do this. Yeah? You push a slider a little bit. That's what you do with the shadow. Bloom, 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 bloom. Grayify this one a little bit. Make it darker. There we go. A little bit darker. Thicker. Boom, boom, boom. Damn, we doing all stylistic stuff today. Shadow offset, 1-1. How does that look? The lighter looks better? Absolutely. It absolutely does. Paste and paste. All right, everything looks like it's popping a little bit. Not sure if that's good or bad, but that's just how it is. And I guess the last thing here is the shadow over here. Boom, 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 boom. Just slight offset. Dun, dun, dun. Slight offset, give it a little bit of more shadow. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Too much. Maybe like 6. The text is too bright, at least for me. Is it? All right. I mean, I could fix that. Okay. That's feeling hella good. For font color, we can go slightly darker gray. Oh, so slightly darker gray. Card design is award-winning level. Just put some borders with drop shadows on them and everything always looks better. This is like the lessons you learned from making a web page in the 1990s. Just add a border and drop shadow and everything just looks better. Always. 100% of the time. You said them right. Let me download this. It's hilarious. I think I also dropped the pictures in the wrong art channel. So that's my bad. Whoops. I dropped in the wrong art channel. Alright, cool. Go ahead and open that. Extract all, boom. Perfect. Replace these, and there they are. They now have shadow. Perfect. I think this is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty damn good. The shadow looks neat. Yeah, I think it works nicely. It's perfect. This is actually perfect. Slide is down like 1 because it keeps sliding up a little bit. Okay. You have an idea? Oh yeah? Blue, blue, blue. What if you put the cards as actual merch for the channel? We just make our own cards. The Coco card game. I mean, these cards look so good, we might as well make a card game with them. They look so good. We might as well make a goddamn card game. The only thing I feel like is missing at this moment is a little bit of love to this bottom area. A little bit of love down here. And a little bit of a border around this guy over here. Besides that, I think the card is really good. And I do feel like something could be said about these in the corner. It feels like they're kind of attacking the picture a little bit without these, like, they don't have borders either. But I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I don't know if my opinion will change though once this thing has a border. It might. My opinion might change after that has a border. Let me add another panel container. Panel container. Here. Let's just try it real quick. Boop. Position, copy value. Position. All right, the music is over. This is fine. We're probably gonna have to leave soon. Yeah, Dex, I think everything looks really good right now. I might have overdone it with the shadows over here. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So mirrors are slightly shifted to the left. Chef's kiss? That's right. Just making pieces. I mean, you designed stuff too. You got to give yourself some credit. I didn't design this ribbon. That was you. That was you. All right. You take the credit, goddammit. You take the credit. Shadow. Left. Border width. Border. Corner radius. There we go. Slightly edit that a little bit. Okay, don't shoot. Thank you, thank you. That's right. You better say thank you, so you can get it. Yeah, I don't think we would have been able to make this kind of thing without each other. I have some preferences, and Dex is able to bring the art to life. It all just kind of works out. Top 30. There we go. Team Cocodex. Goddamn. Maybe we should just call the studio Cocodex then. Cocodex Studios. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like it does sound like a legitimate studio. It does. Sounds like a goddamn legitimate studio. Goddamn. Do 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 do. Little white border around. Yeah, I was thinking that like this was the default color, but I was like, this is actually not bad. I feel like it's a little bit better now. I still feel like there's room for improvement, but like this is the right direction. This text still bothers me a little bit. Like there's something about the text that's just like offsetting to me. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure what it is. Jamaica? Addison? Okay. I need to get ready to head out. Boom, boom. Let me just do this one. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we'll keep that the same for now. There's just like it pops, but like not in the best kind of way, you know. But this is really coming along. Slightly too big, maybe. Not really sure though. But this is really come along. Creates a tangent that looks too close to the edge of the border. Maybe. I don't know what that means. But maybe you can hit me up more with the art stuff in the next time. We'll probably still be designing this a little bit more, but I think we're approaching the end. This top still feels kind of awkward. The drop shadow might be too much for the text. It might be. It might be. I do feel like I added too much shadow. That line was plenty? Probably. Slightly smaller text would work. That actually does feel a little bit better. Actually does feel a little bit better. Man. Cool. There's still like a little bit of there's not enough contrast between this and the back, I feel like. So it's kind of, it feels a little awkward, I think. So I'll have to fix that. But anyway, it gives double vision effect. Yeah, it feels blurry. Right. Anyway, I need to run. I gotta go. I have to go quick. Gonna pop out. Same for the title on the card. It might be the yeah, no, there's definitely something happening with the shadow that's making it feel awkward. Like, shadows are nice and all, but like, you can't do too much, right? We'll go to Sunscribe. He does cool stuff. I'll see you guys later. Peace out. Yeah, we used to raid queue every day. Now we change it up. I'll see you guys later. Peace. Tell them to get steamed.